Are you a breeder looking to showcase your show pigs? With a Walton Webcasting Show Pig Shoot, we are your go-to video service for capturing the full picture of your show pigs. We specialize in providing top-quality video services for breeders like you. Our skilled video team comes directly to your operation. You talk to pigs, we capture the video. Whether it's baby pigs, boars, gilts, or sows, we ensure that their unique features will shine through. With the power of our website and social media, your professionally recorded videos are streamed live, allowing potential customers from all over the country to view and appreciate the quality of your show pigs. We handle the technicalities so you can focus on what you do best, raising exceptional livestock. To schedule your next show pig shoot, call Rhonda at 765-431-7367. Welcome to the ultimate show on the track. Today we celebrate our premier partners, the driving force behind the livestock industry across the nation. Get ready to witness the power of partnership as our premier partners take to the asphalt. Green light and they're off. On the track we have our first partner, Laird Premium Blend Genetics from premiumblendgenetics.com. Next up, it's Beck's Hybrids from BecksHybrids.com. And here comes Showright from Showright.com. Coming around, we have Brad Howe Ford from BHIFord.com. Right behind them, it's Biozyme from BiozymeInc.com. And here comes First Farmers Bank and Trust from FFBT.com. And rounding out the racers, it's Kennedy Ventures from KennedyVenturesOK.com. On the track and in the ring, it's all about collaboration and teamwork. Join us in honoring our premier partners because together they're the driving force of the livestock industry.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant reset program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium reset cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
We're going to get started with your Black Hereford show. First division in will be cow calves.
We've got a really nice single entry on our cow-calf pair here that comes in for our Black Hereford show. I love the design of this cow. You look at her, so the way her shoulder lays in. I like the extension through the front end of there. I love how big portion it is. And you get in on her udder, really nice udder cow. She's doing a heck of a job with the 90-day-old calf. Congratulations to the young lady. Let's give them a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in our Black Hereford cow-calf division. Your champion will go to Anna's Legacy, exhibited by Chloe Mack. We'll now get started with the F1 division. First class in will be Class 2.
Really nice April-May heifer calves. I'm going to use the young man that's out in front to win this class, and he wins it pretty handily. When you get off the side of this one, you love the center portion of rib that one's got, and she doesn't lack when you get on top of her. Love the muscle, and I think when you start to put her in motion, that's where she excels. Is she the most longest, cleanest front end? No, I think she's more than acceptable, though. The long, skinny-necked one is the one that comes in second. You know, one that's got some length of body there, maybe not as stout in that center portion of rib, maybe not as much muscle as the one in front of her, but one that's still good. If I could change that one, I'd like to square up in her hock when we get to behind her and get her on the move. Let's get her a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in our first class of F1 females. First place will go to SKLN Ursula 2405M, exhibited by Rory Bimey. Second place and congratulations goes to Ace Ashley. We'll now welcome in Class 3 before the division.
We've got a single entry March heifer that comes out here, and one that's got some center portion of rib. I like the way she lays into that shoulder there. One that when you put her on the motion gets around the ring really good and well. Is she the biggest bone, stoutest one? No, she's not, but good enough for her size and age for the day. Let's give the young man a round of applause.
Well, congratulations. First place in Class 3 will go to Ace Ashley with BCR B767 Mandy H040. We'll now bring those first and seconds in, select a champion reserve in Division 1 of our F1 female show.
Back out over here on our Black Hereford side, when the young man's heifer that comes out of that first division, we talked about that one being the big body, stout made one. I love the angles of the shoulder, and I think that one excels when you put her in motion and get her around the ring. The young man that comes out of that Class 2 winner, we talked about that one being nice and feminine up through that front 1/3. Does probably gives up some body, gives up some mass and dimensions to the one that's in front of her, but still a nice female in her own right. You know, we talk about those second place that came out of that first class. That one's long necked and extended, and you know, one that's green right now. You know, there's some things you need to change about it, but one that down the road, I think that one's got a ton of potential. I'm gonna keep those two together out of that first class. They'll be our champion in reserves. Let's give these kids a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in Division 1 of our F1 show champion. We'll go to Rory Bimey with SKLN Ursula 2405M in reserve exhibited by Ace Ashley. We'll now welcome in Class 4 for Division 2. Back over in the Red Angus ring, results out of Class 10, April Heifer Calves. First place went to Brett Pembroke, Fairview, Oklahoma.
Really nice class of August, September, fall heifers here, and this is our division as well. The young man with the cowboy hat's going to win this class, and he wins it pretty handily. I like when you get off the side of the last one. I like the dimension that one's got. Still angular about her shoulder, and when she gets in motion, I think that's where she starts to excel. The female that's going to be reserved in this division is the long, skinnier necked one. She's probably pushing a little extra shoulder, but she's also stout. So with that front end comes that stoutness. Is she as soft-sided as that one in front? No, she's not. The female that hits me real hard is the female that's going to end up third today. She's one, boy, you get off the side of her. I love the center portion of rib that one's got. I think today when you put her in motion, she wants to struggle out of that shoulder, maybe not as flex and go as good off the rear end, but still a nice female in her own right.
Well, congratulations in the F1 ring. Results out of Division 2 first place went to Jake G. Cox with BLZ Missy L089. Second reserve in that division will go to Wheeler Allen, and third place in that class, Saphira Uptergrove. Now in the ring, Class 5 for Division 3.
here on the black Hereford side. I love this female that's going to win this class. I love that center portion rib. And then you get in behind her and you see how stout she is. And she carries it down in that lower 1/3 and you put her in motion. And I think that's where she starts to excel in this class. She's a little more relaxed in that shoulder. She gets out, she flexes and goes. You know, if I could change that one, she's got a little bit of navel right there at the bottom of her, but that's getting real nitpicky on that female. The female that's going to end up second runs into a tough class. Boy, you want one that's stout, powerful. That's what she is. With that comes a little extra shoulder. She gets a little bolder up the top right there. She wants to come out of that coarse tail, just coarse, or her tail head a little coarser than what I like to see. If we could take that shoulder, lay it in, she move on up in this class today. Let's give those young individuals a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in the F1 ring. Results out of Class 5. First place went to Grayson Moore with TRGZP J36 Shelby 703. And second place exhibited by Mac Murray. Now bringing Class 6 before we go into division. Back to the Red Angus ring. Results out of
We've got a single entry that comes out here right before we get to our division. Boy, you talk about cowie. That's what that one is. You love that center portion of her rib. You love when you get behind her. She flexes and goes really good. You know, is she the longest, skinniest necked up through that front 1/3? No, but she's plenty good enough. She's probably got a little extra chest right there down low, but one that's still good enough. I love the cow power that one's putting out. Be interested to see this one come back out in our drive. Let's give the young lady a round of applause. back out here, and the young lady owns both of these that are out here, so obviously she's going to have a good day in this division. And I think there's some give and take in these two. You know, the female that's up front, boy, one that's long and extended through that front end. I like how stout she is. I love the center portion of rib that one's got, and she flexes and goes, you know, really well. That female that come out of that second class there, that, you know, the one, we talked about how big middled she is. You get in behind her, you see how big of spring of rib she's got. You got to appreciate it about her. You know, one that's also stout, one that's really sound. You know, we talked about this one, you know, probably has a little extra shoulder, extra little chest there. You know, I asked the young lady, I said, which one do you like the best? She said, I like the one that I'm showing the best. Well, today, young lady, we're going to disagree. This one's going to be your champion in this division. Let's give him a round of applause, and we'll bring back in that second. We're bringing back that second place in that class, and we talked about this female being the longer, skinnier necked one. You know, with that, she's really stout, comes with a little extra shoulder. I talked about that earlier. I'd like to lay that shoulder in, let her move just a little bit better off that front end. I'm going to go with the young lady's first place out of that second class to be our reserve. Let's give them a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in Division 3 over here in the F1 show. Your champion comes from Class 5. That was TRGZP J36 Shelby 703L, exhibited by Grayson Moore. Reserve will also go to Grayson Moore.
Really nice single entry female over here that's going to come back out for our drive here in a little bit. But what you talk about, you want to draw one that's on a silhouette. That's what you're drawing right there. I love how she comes up out of her head and neck, out of that shoulder. You get in behind her, really explosive in her forerib. I love the lower turn of her belly shape there. And then, you know, you get behind her. I like how all 4 feet go forward. You know, she's wide and based at that hawk, flexes and goes. You know, if I can make her just reach a tad bit further, that'd be where I'd get real nitpicky on her. But that's getting really picky on a February that's going to calve in March, and I guarantee you when you get done with that one, you put her out in the pasture, she has that calf, she's going to flex and go extremely well. That's a really good female. We all wish we had 100 of those. Let's give the young lady a round of applause. We'll see her back in our drive.
Well, congratulations in our final class and division here in your F1 show. Champion will go to F&S Primo Cookie, exhibited by Sammy Naff. Now bring in those division champion reserves, select the champion and reserve champion, F1 female.
We've been back our class winners out here in our Black Herf Drive, and we go over from our first division winner, and we talked about this one earlier. Boy, I love how soft-sided that one is. I love the angles of her shoulder. You know, is she the one that's the wild-necked one? No, it's not, but that's okay. She's plenty good enough. I like the way that shoulder ties in, and you put her in motion. She flexes and goes extremely well, and that's where you got to like that one quite a bit. I think that one's going to have a bright future down the road. The young man that came out of that second division, one we talked about, real powerful, real stout. With that probably comes a little extra shoulder, maybe a little rounder in her hip, maybe not as soft and big middled as those ones in front of her, or the ones on the end of her, but one that's still really good in her own right. The female that comes out of that third division, boy, you talk about big middled, stout, that's what you'd like to see in that one. Maybe when we get her back out here in this drive, she wants to break in her right behind her shoulder there ever so slightly. Maybe wants to get a little crestier in her neck, a little extra shoulder, but one that, boy, talk about real cow power. That's what that one's got. Then that female that comes out of that last division, boy, you like the way the angles of that shoulder tie in. You like how her head and neck tie together out of the top of that shoulder. Then you get in on top of her and start to looking at mass and dimension, and you love that lower rib shape she's got, and still flexes and goes. We talked about that when, you know, we want to get nitpicky on her. I'd like her to reach about 6 more inches and go, but, you know, February, that's going to calve in March, and I guarantee you down the road, that's what that one's going to do. I think it gets real difficult out here with which way you want to go with it. You breeders that are in the stands and you parents that are along the ringside, y'all make y'all's decision. I'm going to look at them one more time, and I'll show you who your champion and reserve are.
Black Hereford ring. Results out of the F1 division. Your champion female was exhibited by Sammy Neff with FNS Primo Cookie, and reserve champion was exhibited by Rory Bimmy. We're now going to get started with the HX female show. We'll look to start with Class 8. Back to the Red Angus ring. Results out of Class 12 March heifer calves. First
back on our Black Hereford side. The young man's heifer that's going to win this class wins it pretty handily. I love how stout center portion of rib that one is. Love how big she is down her top. You know, she's one, if we could change her, I think right now, you know, I'd like to see her flex and go just a little bit better than what she does right this minute. But I think she's young and immature, and she's getting out here in this ring. I think when you get her down the road and get some ring time in her, I think that one's going to move and go extremely good. The young man's heifer that's going to come in second runs into a tough class today. Boy, here's one. I like all the pieces of this one. I like where she is for the stage of their game in her life. I like how big-footed she is, long and skinny necked up through that front end. You know, got some center portion of rib. You know, if she was far along in her progression as the one that wins today, no, she's not, but one that's going to have a bright future there in front of her. Young lady that's going to come in third runs into a tough class today. Here's one. You get off to the side of her. You like how big middle she is, but she gets a little extra chest, a little crestier in her front end than what you'd like to see. Maybe not as stout or burly as the ones that are in front of her. Then the young man that comes in fourth today is one that just another one that runs into a tough class. You know, she's one that gets a little tubular in her design. You know, she's one that's stout in her pin set, but we want to just straighten her up off of that rear, out of her rear hock. We want to let her flex off that front end just a little bit better than she does today to move on up in this class. Let's give them a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in our first class of HX females. This will also be Division 1. Champion is exhibited by Ace Ashley with BCR Sweet Red Wine 039. Reserve in that division will go to Rory Bimmy with SCC Madonna 40H 304M. We're now going to welcome in Class 9. This will also be Division 2.
Really nice way to start off this class. I love the femininity this one comes to you at. I love how extended she's out of the front end of that front shoulder there. You know, it's one, her head and neck tie in really good and come out of the top of that shoulder. And then you get behind her. You like the center portion of her rib. You know, is she the deepest flanked one? No, she's not. But one that's more than adequate and wins this class pretty handily. Young man's calf that runs into this class, you know, she's one we like to appreciate the back two-thirds of her. It's the front two-thirds we want to change about her. She gets a little coarser about her shoulder, a little extra chest down low. You know, if we could tie her head and neck out by the top of her shoulder, I think that would have changed the way that one designed, the way that one looks. You know, but one that's flexible and goes and gets around the ring extremely good. Let's give the young people a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in Class 9 over here in the HX ring. First place exhibited by Emily Woodward. And second place, and congratulations to Sebastian Donham. That was also your champion reserve of Division 2. We'll bring in our final class and division before selecting your champion reserve, HX female.
We got a single entry that comes out here for our final class, and here's one. You want to talk about brood cow, that's what that one is. You know, if you're a commercial cattleman and you're sitting ringside, I think that's one you take home, and if you had 500 of those, you'd be in the money right now in this time and day and age. You know, I love how big centered rib that one is. I love when she flexes and goes. Love how stout she is. You know, I'll be the first one to say, is she the longest and most extended up through that front end? No, she's not, but that's okay. She's got cow written all over her, and that's what she's going to be. I love the big feet in that one. Be interested to see this one back on our drive. Let's give the young lady a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in our final class and division over here in the HX ring. Champion in that division exhibited by Riley Phillips. At this time, we'll bring in all those division champion and reserves. Select a champion reserve HX female.
Overall than our breed here, and we've got the calf that comes out of that first class, and we talked about this one. I think when you park her instead of standing still, that's one you like the silhouette of that one. I like how our angle of her shoulder lays in. She's one that she's really good out of her head and neck, and then you get in behind her. I love how stout and massive that one is. I think it's when we put her in motion is where we start to challenge her. I think she's young and immature, and I think that's going to come together as we get older. The female that come out of that next division division, one that's extremely long neck, long spine. Probably gets a little tubular in their design than what we like to see, but one that's still really good in their own right. Then we talked about the big one out of the last division there. Boy, I love how stout that one is. I love the massive center portion of rib. I love how stout she's out of her hip. And she flexes and goes really, really good today, as good as any of them. You know, if we could change her, we told her we'd trim her up through that brisket, up through that front 1/3, but I love how much cow power that one's got. If you're a spectator, breeder, ringside, you pick which one you want to use. I'm going to go out and look at them one more time. Let's give them a round of applause.
Well, congratulations. Your grand champion HX female was GZF CW Loretta 0104, exhibited by Riley Phillips. And reserve champion HX female came out of Division 1. That was BCR Sweet Red Wine 039 M114ET, exhibited by Ace Ashley. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We'll now go right into your percentage Black Hereford show. Back over the Red Angus ring, results out of your final class in our Spring Calf division. First place in Class 13, exhibited
We've got a single entry June that comes out in our percentage show, and here's one that could stand a lot in competition, boy. You get in off the side of this one. You love how angular she's up through that shoulder and the way she comes out of that head and neck there. Love the massive rib shape that one's got, and, you know, big feet. You know, she's sound, gets around in motorboats really good. You know how far she's along in that maturity for a June calf, that thing's for less you to decide, but I think that one's plenty good enough. Let's give them a round of applause. I apologize for taking a little longer on this class, but the top end of this class gets really challenging, and it's where you want to lay your priorities at and what you want to go with. And if you want to crumble up these top three that are out here on the top end of this class and argue with me about which way they need to be, I'm not going to argue too hard with you. I like the heifer that's going to win this class today. I like how big bone she is. I like how callous she is. I love the center portion rib. I think the young man's getting a little harder she's a little harder for the young man to show, but one that's still really good in her own right. I think when you get her out and she goes, I think she flexes and goes, and then you get in on top of it. I love the massive performance. If I could change that one, her head shape gets a little coarse for me today, but one that's still good in her own right. Boy, this female right here that comes out of this in second, runs into a tough class. That's a good heifer. I love the angles of the shoulder that one's got. I like how extended she is. I like the center portion of her rib. Is she as massive as the one in front of her? No, she's not. But you want to talk about show cow deluxe. That's what that one is. And then you got to appreciate that about her. Two really good ones there on the top end. The young lady's heifer that comes in third just runs into another tough class. Boy, I like the first 2/3 of this heifer. I think it's where the back 1/3 where we start to fall off. But not to give up on this heifer. I think she's really green in her type and kind. I think she's one as we go down the road and progress her down the road. I think she's one that's going to come together and be one there. It's going to be right there at the end. The young lady's female that comes in next in the fourth hole, one that's really long spine, gets a little tubular in her design, wants to round out of her hip. The young man's heifer that's going to come in fifth today, one that gets a little extra on that front end, maybe not as much big bone, maybe not as stout and fancy as the ones out in front of her, but still a nice brood cow for the young man.
We have the results of Class 12 over here in the percentage black Hereford ring. First place was exhibited by Rory Bimmy with SKLN Flamingo 2403M. Second place was exhibited by Landon Ellison. Third place will go to Sammy Neff. Fourth place, Eden Bolt. And fifth place, Sebastian Donham. We're now going to bring in Class 13 before the division.
We've got a single entry that comes out here, and she's a mini black Hereford percentage, so I think that's a first for me to ever hear. But one that's a really good show heifer, one that's got that center portion of her rib. I like when she flexes and go, is she the stoutest one we've seen today? No, she's not, but really nice for her type and kind. Let's give the young lady a round of applause. We get our division winners back out here for our champion percentage black Hereford, and we talked about this first division. Won this June heifer calf that's really angular about her shoulder. I love that center portion of rib. Love how stout she is, and she flexes and goes. And you look at her feet. I love how big-footed that one is. Is she the stoutest one out here? No, she's not, but I think she's more than adequate. The one that's the stoutest is the one that comes out of that second division. We talked about that female. When this young man gets her head up like that, you got to love that center portion of rib. Love how stout she is in her bone work. Maybe gets a little weaker in her top when we get her back out here for this drive, the longer she stands out here, but one that's still really good. And then we talk about that January that comes out of that last division here. She's a mini percentage black Hereford, and I don't know where that lies at in your breed and what you want to do with her, but I think this one's got a ton of potential. I think there's a lot of things you can do with that one. I like how big middled that one is. I like how sound she is. Is she the most angled and extended through that front 1/3? No, she's not, but one that's still good in her own right. If your breeders or spectators standing ringside, pick which one you like. I'm going to go look at them one more time, and I'll show you who your champion is. Let's give them one more round of applause. Really nice class over here on our percentage black Hereford side. The young lady's female wins this class. I like how stout that one is. And when she gets her part, gets her head and neck up, I love the femininity that one's got. I like that center portion of rib. She's the stoutest one we've seen all day. No, she's not, but plenty good enough. The young lady's female that comes out in second runs into one of those tough classes today. I like how stout that one is. But with that comes that extra shoulder. She wants to get a little coarser about her shoulder, a little straighter from her shoulder to knee to ground than I like to see. We relax that. She move on up in this class today.
Well, congratulations in the Red Angus Ring results of Class 14. First place went to Madison Fisher, Hempstead, Texas, with WD Lady Driven 450 ET. Our first division, your champion was exhibited by Nora Binney, and reserve and congratulations to Rory Bimmy.
Well, you got a single entry that comes back out here, and one that could stand a lot of competition, one that's stout and powerful. You know, you love that big center portion of ribs. She got big bone, big feet. You got to appreciate about it. Probably a little extra coarser shoulder right there. Maybe not as stout in her pin set as some of the other ones, but one that's a really good cow. Let's give the young lady a round of applause. Back out here for this drive, and we talked to one that came out of that first class here that, you know, we love how feminine that one is. I love the angle of that shoulder, like how stout proportion that one, you know, is, like the center portion, and I think she flexes and goes as good as any of them. Then the female that come out of that next class there, the other class winner, we talked about how powerful that one is. We talked about she probably gets a little coarser about her shoulder, a little crestier in her neck, but one that's got a lot of good in her. To me, it gets real simple in my mind. I'm going to use that young lady out of that first class to be our division champion. We'll bring back up that second. We get that second place back out here, and we talked about this one, you know, probably a little rounder out of that shoulder, a little straighter down to the ground, but one that's still really good. You know, I think it's some give and take on these two. Young lady out of the second class is going to be our reserve. Let's give her a round of applause.
Thank you. Well, congratulations in Division 2 over here in the percentage Black Hereford ring. Champion was exhibited by J.C. Sims and reserved to Chloe Mack. We'll now bring in your final class and division here in the percentage show.
Got a single entry that comes out here for our division. This is one of those heifers you appreciate are the back 2/3 of this one. It's the front 1/3 where you start to question her ever so slightly. You know, wants to round out of that shoulder, maybe not be as long and extended out the top of her blade of her shoulder up through her head and neck, but one that's got some cow power in her. I like how she flexes and goes off those rear two. You know, probably gets a little straighter off that front end more than I'd like to see, but a female that's really stout, really powerful. Great project for the young lady. Let's give her a round of applause. We'll see her back for our champion drive. We get all our division champions back out here for our percentage Black Hereford show, and we talked about this Class 1 division champion earlier. Man, I like how stout that one is. I like how big boned she is. I like the femininity. Is she one that's the overly expressive in her muscle type and kind of no, but I think she's more than adequate. You know, the only thing I start to question is how far along is she in maturity. That's for y'all to decide, but I think one that's really good in her own right. The female that coming out of that next division, we talked about how long she was, how long spine she is. You know, she's another stout, big boned one. Probably gets up a little bit of center portion of rib, maybe a little extra shoulder, maybe not as long and extended through that front 1/3, but one that's still a really good female. And the female that comes out of that last division, we talked about this one. We talked about, we appreciated the back 2/3 of her. It's the 1/3 where we start to question that one. You know, she gets a little rounder in her shoulder, a little crestier in her neck, but one that's going to make a really good cow. Super sound. I like how she flexes and goes off those rear 2 wheels. You know, I think you breeders and spectators ringside, y'all decide which one y'all like. I'm going to look at them one more time. I'll show you your champion and reserve are. So let's give them a round of applause.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion percentage, Black Hereford, coming out of Division 1. That was exhibited by Nora Bumi with SKLN Twinkle 2404M.
We've been back that reserve in that division. We talked about this young man's heifer. I love how big and stout that one is. You know, for I think she said he was a March heifer. He said he was a March heifer calf there. I love the big feet. I love the big muscle on that one. Maybe a little coarser about her hair design, but I'm going to keep those two together. He'll be our reserve today.
And congratulations, reserve grand champion comes out of the same division. That was Rory Bimmy with SKLN Flamingo 2403M. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We'll now go into the purebred Black Hereford division.
Really interesting class to start off our purebred show, and I think you've got about every type and kind out here that you can see. Young lady's going to win this class. I love the length of neck that one's got. Love how extended that one is. You know, she probably reads to me probably to be just a tick harder doing than what I'd like to see, but when you put her in motion, get her on the ring and get her moving, I think that's where she starts to excel. The young man with the ball cap down here, he's going to be our second place today. One that reads to me to be real cowy, and you got to appreciate that about her. You know, is she the long extended up through that front neck and front 1/3? No, she's not. But one that's going to still be really good in her type and kind. Then the young man with the cowboy hat's going to be in third today with the Bronco face one here. Here's one we appreciate the back 2/3 of her. I like the center portion rib. I like how stout she is. It's the part 1/3 where we got the question. Gets a little extra shoulder, not as long and extended through that front 1/3. If we can pull her apart and change that, we'd move that one on up into a class today. Let's give these young individuals a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in the purebred Black Hereford show, Class 1 in Division 1. First place exhibited by Nora Bimmy with SKLN Melody 2406M. Second place was exhibited by Ace Ashley, and third will go to Landon Allison. We're now going to welcome in your final class in division of our purebred Black Hereford show.
On entry that comes back out here for our final division, and this young man's heifer. She's one that's big and stout, center portion rib there. Love when she flexes and goes. You know, is she the most long, skinniest necked one? No, she's not, but she's more than adequate the way she comes up out of that chest up through her front 1/3. I like that about her. You know, she's one of those type and kind. If you had 50, 60, 70, 100 of them, she'd want to go out and make you a lot of money. Let's give the young man a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in Division 2 of our purebred Black Hereford show. Champion will go to Landon Ellison with SNS 3C's Was Only a Kiss. We'll now welcome in those first and seconds and select a champion reserve purebred female.
We get our division champions back out here, and we talk about this Class 1 division here. Boy, one that's long and trimmed up through that front 130, sound at the ground. I talked about it earlier, probably reads a little harder doing than my type and kind, but a one that's really got a show look to her. Young man that came out of that second division, one that's really cowy. I like that about her. Going to be an easy doing female. She's stout, she's sound. Is she that trimmed up through that brisket, up through that front 130? No, she's not, but I think she's more than adequate. And I like that about her. If you're ringside, you decide which one you like. I know which one it is going to be for me. It's going to be the young man with the cowboy hat. He's going to be our champion today. Let's give him a round of applause.
And congratulations, your grand champion purebred black Hereford female, exhibited by Landon Ellison, and reserve champion will go to Nora Bimmy. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We are going to go right into showmanship for your junior black Hereford show before starting the Black Hereford Open show.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant recip program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium recip cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
We've been back our 3 breed champions for our Supreme over here on our black Hereford side, and we've got our F1, our percentage, and our purebred. And I think it gets real interesting in these 3. And I think it's a really good representation of your breed that when you get out here that you've got these high quality animals. You know, I think coming into this today, I don't know if I expected the quality to be so good on the top end, but extremely high quality individuals. And I think there's a lot of multitude of ways you want to go with this and turn these into a program and where you want to go down the road with this. I'm very fortunate that me and my family, we get to do this. We get to do this as a family. We've got a pen of heifers here we'll show tomorrow, and that's what this is all about. Getting out here with these junior kids and getting these cattle shown and stuck. It's developing these kids into young adults, and this is the business that's going to do that. It's not going to be something else. It's not going to be play video games online. It's going to be getting these kids out here, getting them with a project and getting it in their hands, and I think that's what this is doing a heck of a job with these kids. Those kids are going to be the ones that are going to go down the road and be productive and be the ones in society that we want to have. They're going to be the ones that know about business, they know about death, they know about life, they know about raising one. And, this is not an easy game. This is not a game that happens overnight. This is what takes time. It takes years. It takes patience. It takes a lot of things, and that's what this junior program's doing. It's doing a heck of a job. I commend all the breeders ringside. I commend the parents in the back. I know what it takes. You fitter guys are getting these things ready. I think y'all might be the real heroes because y'all can turn these things into something that nobody ever expects. And that being said, give y'all a round of applause. I'm going to look at them one more time. I'll show you your Supremios.
Hereford ring, we are going to get started with your showmanship contest. We're going to start in the junior division over here in our Black Hereford showmanship.
We get our juniors out here for our junior showmanship, and we've got 3 individuals that are doing an extremely good job. You know, I'm the first to say when we get to judge this deal and judge a showmanship, if you think those cattle are going to come out here and be statues and stand still, that's not what's going to happen. It's how you react to that, and it's how you keep going. You know, these kids may weigh 100 pounds at best, and these cattle are weighing over 1,000 pounds. And, you know, I think it's how they keep moving with those cattle, how they keep going, you know, not giving up. You know, they get that look, they walk them into it, that type of deal. You know, I think it gets real challenging with these 3 out here, which way you want to go. Young man with the cowboy hat's going to be your champion today. Young lady with the baldy down here to be second. And young lady with the red blaze face will be third. Let's give them a round of applause.
Well, congratulations over here in the Black Hereford ring. Results of your junior showmanship division. Champion was Mac Murray. Reserve champion Eden Bolt. And third went to Riley Phillips. We're now going to welcome in your intermediate division.
And then we get down to these final two that are out here, and I think they're both doing an extremely good job. And it gets to be real nitpicky of which way you want to go with these two showmen and which one you want to see. You know, I think it gets to cutting hairs out here. I think they're both doing an extremely good job. I'm going to use the young man with the cowboy hat. He's going to be our champion today. Let's give him a round of applause.
Well, congratulations in the intermediate division. First place went to Landon Ellison over here in the Black Hereford ring. Second place, JC Sims. Third will go to Jaylee Kelso. And fourth to Sebastian Donham. We'll now welcome in your senior division.
We get down to these final three senior showmanship, and I think we've got three individuals out here that are doing a really, really good job. And, they're hitting the highlights of what you want to see in a showman, and they're getting with the stick. These cattle are getting tired or getting restless. They're ready to go back to the stall and lay down, and, but they're doing a good job. They're getting these things stuck, and I think it gets to be real, real close on these top three of which way you want to go. And I'm going to look at them one more time. But before we finish up, I want to give my thanks to the Black Hereford Association for asking me to be here today and come out and sort this show. I know what it takes. I've worked for a breed association before, and I know what the effort it takes to put on these shows and get it all done and put it together. So hands off to your board, hands off to your staff for doing that. One last remark to you senior showmen that are out here. When you get done out of here, go back in the back and you thank your parents, you thank your family, you thank the fitters, everybody that puts on this stuff and helps you get up and down the road, because I'll be the first to say, I grew up in this industry. I know what it's all about. I've got my parents there ringside today. They got to come up for about 48 hours from my house, and we're at home calving cows, and they got to sneak away. And I probably growing up never said thank you enough, but my hat's off to my folks that are in the stands. And when you get done here, you go back, you tell your folks, you tell your fitters, you tell your breeders, hey, thanks for everything you do, because this is not a cheap sport. This is not a cheap hobby. This is something that takes a lot of money, a lot of effort, and a lot of time, and that's something not to be taken lightly. I'm going to look at them one more time. You in the stands pick who your champion is. I'll show you who my top three are in that order.
Well, congratulations in our senior division. Your champion senior showman was Jake Cox. Reserve champion was Chloe Mack. Third, Sammy Neff. Fourth, Grayson Moore. Fifth, Emily Woodard. And sixth, Saphira Uptergrove. Again, congratulations to all of our junior Black Hereford exhibitors, and a special thank you to our judge, Mr. Brian Rogers. We are going to take a brief break for photos over here in the Black Hereford ring before we get started with your open show.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant recip program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium recip cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
calf pair, and one that definitely could stand some competition. One you appreciate out on the move. She gets out and she flexes. She holds her top line nice and level. She balances up nice from the side. She's doing a really good job with this calf at side. Other qualities nice in the milk production that she's putting into this calf. You may want to redesign her a little bit in the way those teats are shaped, but that's being critical on a nice pair. Really nice way to start off our Black Hereford show. Congratulations to this young lady and her project.
Well, congratulations. We're going to start our Open Black Hereford show with your cow-calf division champion. Go to Anna's Legacy with Chloe Mack. We'll now go into the F1 division. Be looking for Class 2.
Really good way to start off our F1 show here in our first class. Just 3 head. We're going to leave them just as they come in. Young ladies, Heifer is going to lead us off. One, I think, just excels in terms of weight per day of age, performance, extra body mass, and just show ring look. She just combines it all in a really, really nice, complete package. She's really big bodied. She's super flexible on the move. If you want to pick on her, maybe tidy her up there in that navel in the bottom of that chest. But that's a nice way to start off the show. She'll be a fun one to get back out here later. I think the most logical place to put here in our second hole is this young man's heifer here, one that's really ultra complete, level down her top, really good at the ground, probably sits on a little bit more foot and bone than the one that's going to come out right behind her, and just balances up just a little bit better. In comparison to our class winner, maybe you want to see a little bit more mass and body, just to soften that one up all the way through to get that one any higher, but that's a nice place to sit there in second. A young man that's coming in third, one that gives up a little bit in terms of foot and bone to the one right ahead, but you like the way that this one balances up from the side. She gives you a really nice level look, maybe just doesn't have the extra bells and whistles as the 2 right ahead, but a nice heifer to be in third. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
Well, congratulations and a good way to start out our F1 show. In Class 3, first place, we'll go to Smith Cattle. Second place, and congratulations, Ace Ashley, as well as third place, also to Ace Ashley. We did have a single entry, Class 2. We'll bring that class in to select our champion reserve in Division 1.
Single entry female here that we haven't seen yet. We're going to talk real quick. One that definitely could have stood some competition within class. Balances up beautifully from the side, picturesque when she's on the standstill. One that you really like when you get behind her. She's stout, she's functional, she's wide-based, and still offers a really nice look up front. You know, when you get her in motion, she maybe gets up there in her loin a little bit and kind of wants to drop those pins, but that's picking on one that has some really high-quality pieces out here in this duo. A young lady we talked in class, big-bodied, ultrasound. We love the hip and hind leg in this one. We talked in class, you may want to fix her there in that navel and that chest. So to be honest, it's a pretty close toss-up here when we get in this division, and there was a nice second place behind her, but I think it comes down to these 2 class winners in this first division. There's some give and take in each one. You know, I wouldn't argue if you wanted to swap them up, but today I like the one that's a little softer, holds her top line a little bit better, one that gets out and just moves with a little bit more ease and stays a little bit more collected. And that's going to be the young lady out of class 2. She's going to be our champion. The young lady out of class 1 is going to be our reserve. Congratulations to those 2 young ladies. Another really good class here in our fall division. We're going to start off with the young man up front in the cowboy hat to win this class. And this is a close placing here between 1 and 2. Young lady in the red is going to be sitting here in second. And I'll kind of explain what I see in each one of these. Young man with the cowboy hat up front. This one probably is just a little stouter from end to end. She's a little more powerful when you get out behind that blade. She carries it down all the way down her top line. She's a little wider in her pin set. She's a little square in her pin set. And she's a little wider base when you ask her to get out and go and track away from you. She has a little bit more foot and bone than the one that's going to come in second. Now, she's not as good in her underline in terms of just the extra swoop to belly as the one that's going to be in second, and she balances up about equal to the one that's going to come in right behind her. I would like to redesign both of them, and that the way they handle their top line on the move, they get a little bit more restricted, a little bit more bunched up there. If we could just relax both of them there, I think that's a really, really nice pair of females, but I just like the extra power and extra overall dimension, the one that's going to win the class. Young lady on the stance, the red in here that's showing backwards, this one's extension and length and levelness down her top is really, really nice. I need to see a little bit more power in her. I need to see a little bit more pin width. I need to see a little bit more base width, and she wants to hawk in when she's moving away from you, and she wants to paddle off that front end ever so slightly. But presentation, freshness, and center body, this one excels in this class that way, and that was a really nice pair of heifers there to be first and second. Young man, I appreciate the extra power yours brings, probably a little bit more genuine in terms of overall muscle all the way through, and I like that. I just need to see a little bit more softness, and I just need to see this one get out and go with a little bit more flex out of that rear hock to get any higher. But a nice one there to sit in third. A nice class of females. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Well, congratulations back over in the Red Angus ring. Results out of Class 21. Results out of Division 1 and 2. Your champion in Division 1, exhibited by Smith Cattle. Reserve in Division 1 was Skyline Farms. In Division 2, your champion went to Jake Cox, and reserve went to Saphira Uptergrove. Now in the ring is Class 5.
spring yearling females that come out here, and I think I was told this is an automatic class and division, so we're going to talk each one of them and then get you a champion in reserve in this division. Young lady up front, showing the heifer up front, the Brinley here, I think is her name, has a really, really nice female here. Shoulder back, you just love this one in terms of power, base width, just softness and presentation. Do you like that about her? You get there forward, you may want to lay her in a little tighter there at the top of her shoulder. She just gets a little open there in her front end, gets a little cresty and jammed up there. Front 1/3, we need to redesign. From there back, you like a great deal. The one that's circling around there and getting in line, this one's got some cool pieces. This one's really, really good hipped and level down her top line. She's probably a little tidier there in the point of her shoulder than the one right in front of her, and a little better there in the top of her crest. You would like to see this one a little bit better in that rear ankle. She wants to just get a little off of herself there, and I think that's due to her foot shape's a little off. She gets a little in on that outside toe a little bit. You want to redesign her foot shape to make that one ideal, but I think there's a lot of good pieces in that one out here, and I think she's a really, really nice project for these young people. Young lady in the yellow here that's showing the opposite way. This one probably has the most unique pieces in terms of foot size, in terms of bone size. This one's the biggest bodied. This one actually is carrying the least amount of condition all the way through. I know she probably has a little bit more chest than the two right ahead of her, but from there back, she is the leanest in terms of her condition. So I think we have three really, really good individuals here. I'm going to go out there and get you a champion in reserve in this division, but let's give these young people a round of applause for a really, really nice division of black Hereford females.
Well, congratulations in Division 3. Your champion was exhibited by Grayson Moore, and reserve champion exhibited by Mac Murray. We're now going to welcome in our final division in class here in your F1 show.
We talk again, another single entry here, and one that we'll bring back out here in our champion drive and discuss and compare a little bit more to her contemporaries, but one that's ultra fresh in her design. She's nice bodied, she's really, really complete. She balances up beautifully. She's really nicely designed through that head and neck, and we like that about her. She's a little flatter shouldered than some that we've seen out here today. She's level down her top, she's square, and she gets out and moves with enough flexibility, and she looks like she's got a nice udder shaking down underneath her. So we'll bring her back out here in the champion drive, but a nice one to end on here is our division champion. we get all our division champions out here over in our F1 show, and some extremely high quality individuals. We got some that are kind of locking the show ring and some that are not, but I think the quality's been exceptional in this certain division, and we still have several more divisions to go through. But I think that we started off really, really strong here with our heifer calf, and we'll kind of highlight a few things about each one and not get super into it. But a heifer calf that won that division, we just love the extra body. We love the hip and hind leg in that one, and when that one wants to get out and go, she does so really, really good, and that's what kind of rose her really above the really nice heifer calf that become reserve division behind her. We did talk in class. We wanted to fix her a little bit there in that chest a little bit, and we want to fix her in that navel. Just tidy her up just a little bit there, but I think the extra body, the upheadedness, the look, and the flexibility that one has is really, really nice, and I think she's definitely in contention out here. Young man circling around now. Beat a really nice heifer in class. That was a nice pair of fall females here. We get her out here, and she kind of holds her own. She's level down her top. She won that pair because she was just a little stouter. She was a little wider pinned, a little wider based all the way through. Now, in comparison to the two on either side of her, is she soft enough? Does she have enough body? Has she got big enough body in the center 1/3? She may give up a little bit in terms of just overall mass and body shape and flank to the ones that right in front and the ones right behind of her. Young lady in the yellow there, this one is unique in just terms of extra foot and bone and extra power that this one has. This one is big and she's rugged, she's big body, and she's got some cool things about her, and she probably has some of the most unique pieces in this lineup. A couple of things that I question: is she designed well enough for the show ring? I think that she lays her shoulder in nicely, but she may be just a little more masculine about her front end, maybe get a little bit more crest there, and we talked in class, maybe have a little bit more chest. But she's just a rugged built, nice female that brings some high quality pieces into this drive. And then you have the young lady that won that last single division there, and that's just a really complete one. That one's fresh in her condition, that one's nice bodied. We talked how we really love that way. That one lays into her shoulder. She comes high out of the top of her shoulder. She's clean about her head and neck, and the way she carries herself, and she gets out and she goes with enough flex. And I think that's a nice female there. I think that I have my main made up, and I'll go out here and get you a champion in reserve. But let's give these exhibitors in this first F1 show a round of applause.
Well, congratulations, your champion F1 female, exhibited by Sammy Neff with F&S Primo Cookie, and reserve will come out of that first division. Congratulations goes to Skyline Farms with SKL and Ursula 2405M. We'll now get started with your HX female show. Well, congratulations. In your senior intermediate division, your champion was exhibited by Emma Carr.
He's rewalking those across the ring there. But I think we have a pretty logical class winner with this young lady's calf up front. I think one that just offers the most high quality pieces. She's really, really nicely designed through that head, neck, and shoulder. Super, super level down her top line. Just has a lot of look out here and a lot of presence. Is she the biggest bodied or stoutest in anything? No, she's not. But I do think she is the most complete, and I think she has to take the blue ribbon in this class pretty easily for me. A young man that's circling around now, this was your power heifer of the class. She's big and stout in all the ways that you want. She's big-topped and thick-ended and still offers a nice look. We just need to redesign this one on all four to move her any higher. She gets a little straight there in that shoulder and knee. We just need to square her up there on those front two, give her a little bit more flex out of that rear hock to get her to win this class. But you like a lot of positive things about that one. And then the two that come next. I think this is the two really, really nice females. Maybe don't have the show ring look that the two right ahead of them do. But the one that's going to be in third, a little softer in her center one third, a little bit bigger in terms of her foot and bone size. You may want to just clean her up in that chin and that chest a little bit to get her above those two right ahead of her. But for a good functional female, this one I think fits right there for us today. A young man that's going to round up the class, probably a little tidier there in her head, neck, and throat than the one that's going to lead out in front. But we just need to see a little bit more foot and bone and extra center body to get that one over the one in third. Four excellent females. Congratulations to all those exhibitors.
Well, congratulations. Back from the Red Angus ring, reserve in that division was Avery McNeil. Hereford ring, results of our first class of HX females. First place exhibited by Skyline Farms Incorporated. Second place went to Ace Ashley. Third place will go to Sebastian Donham. And fourth place to DK Ranch. That is also your Division 1. Now in the ring, we'll look to see Class 8, Division 2.
Another automatic class division here as we work into our fall females in our HX show here. I think this is two really, really nice females, and they're definitely different in type and kind. And I think they both have high quality pieces. We'll just see what you like best about each one. The showier your female is definitely the one that's going to lead off one. One that just balances up a little bit better. One that's just a little bit more extended, a little bit more correct there in her head, neck, and chest. Just gives you a little bit more look. From shoulder back, I think they're quite comparable in terms of of body and soundness and shape, this one just offers a little bit better front 1/3 in this duo here. Shoulder back is similar to the one that this young man brought before. Built really, really well. Good functional female. This one I prefer on her feet and leg placement. As you get her out and move, her foot shape is correct. She, again, just doesn't have the look that you want to see in a show ring female today, but the functionality, brood cow look this one has is nice. Maybe you want to sit her tail head down in her just a little bit, but everything else is designed really, really well. Congratulations to those two exhibitors. I think that we were told that this is the last one here in our HX show and an automatic division champion here in a June female, and one that you just love from her shoulder back. She's just big-bodied. She's level in her lines. She's super, super wide-based, and she just handles herself so correctly on the move. In comparison to some we've seen in prior classes and divisions, is she the most elite in terms of her front end? No. I mean, you may want to tidy her up there in that chest, but from there back, you can't make one much better, and just overall soundness and capacity. That's a nice female to conclude this portion of our show. We'll bring her back out here in the champion drive.
Well, congratulations in Class 8 over here in the HX ring. First place exhibited by Emily Woodward with GZF Red Rose 3182, and in second place will be DK Ranch. We're now going to welcome in your final class of HX females.
Getting into our second champion drive here in our HX Female Show over here in Ring 1. And not a lot of numbers, but I think we have some really nice representatives for this particular division out here in our red-hided class. And we definitely, if you look here, we definitely have differences in type and kind. We have some that are a little fancier, kind of heifer calves up front, one that are presented extremely well. And then we have like big, broody, stout ones here. So it kind of variation here with the limited numbers. This is what you kind of get in your champion drive. And but I think that we do have something of quality here to get us to in this drive. There are, like I said, differences in type and kind, where your priorities lay today, what you see for your program. Do you like them a little showier? Do you like them maybe a little stouter with a little bit more unique pieces, but maybe just doesn't have the extra look that you like up front? I think that you could go either way with these two females, and I don't think that you could, I think that no one would argue with you. Both of them are of extreme quality. I'll go out here and get you a champion in reserve. I think all of these females are extremely nice. I think we have several more divisions to get through over here, and it's getting later in the evening, but we'll go get you a champion in reserve. Let's give these HX female exhibitors a round of applause.
Well, congratulations. Back over in the red. The Black Hereford ring, your champion HX female, exhibited by Skyline Farms Incorporated. Reserve champion, and congratulations to Riley Phillips. We're now going to start your percentage show. First class in the ring and division is class 10.
Just a single entry here in our miniature Black Hereford show here, a percentage Black Hereford show, and one that definitely could stand some competition. This is a really nice female. Just functionality, soundness, cow power, and just gives you an overall look and balances up super nice. Very well presented, very well shown. I think this is a nice female, and I think she's deserving of the banner she's going to get today. And I don't know if she gets to come back in for the Supreme Drive, but she'll be fun to compare to those older heifers. Congratulations to this young lady. She'll be our champion miniature Hereford percentage Black Hereford female.
Well, congratulations, your champion percentage mini, exhibited by Safira Uptergrove with CBD. Girls just want to have fun. We're now going to welcome in your first division of our percentage.
That's another high quality entry to start off of our percentage Black Hereford show, and one that she needs some friends out here just to kind of see and compare to her contemporaries. But I think this one's really, really nice. This one's good when you get her on the move, and she's really good standing still. She's built right in her bone work. She's built right in her joint work. She's super flexible. She balances up nicely and offers you a really, really good look. She'll be a fun one here to compare in this division, but a really nice class winner. Congratulations to these two young ladies.
Well, congratulations in our final. Well, congratulations, your junior.
Here on our Black Hereford side, and we got some variation in terms of size, weight per day of age, and age in this class. I think these are March, April females, and I will say the one that's going to start the class is on the verge of maybe being a little mature for her age, but I also think she probably offers the most positive attributes in terms of just sheer power, foot, bone, and look, and still maintains the most when you keep her on the move. She's still flexible. She's still got some body shape. She still kind of holds it all together. Like I said, she is on the top end of being maybe a little bit mature for an April, but that's a nice heifer to start out this class with. A young man that's going to come in second. I like the youthfulness of this one. I like this one in terms of the way that she kind of fits in this group. She's a really, really nice female. I probably prefer her out of her rear hock a little better than our class winner, but she does give up a little bit in overall just sheer mass and dimension and pin width to the one that's going to lead out in front of her, but I think a pretty logical place there to put her in second. Young man, I love this one here in third, just refined through her front 1/3. She's really, really ladylike there from her shoulder forward. She just gives up a little bit in terms of body shape. She just doesn't have the extra mass and rib that the two right ahead of her do, and she gives up a little bit in terms of foot and bone. She wants to get a little bit elevated in that tailhead, and that's what's going to set her into third. But I do think that she probably is a little squarer from hooks to pins and probably offers a little bit more lower stifle than the one that's going to circle out and follow her out the ring. This one on the standstill, when this young lady gets this one loin, I like a great deal. She just kind of offers a cow look to her. But when you ask this one to move, she wants to drop her pins ever so slightly. You get behind her and watch her track away from you. She just gives up a little bit from stifle to stifle in base width. But from there forward, you like a lot of things about her. Between third and fourth, I think that you could change those up, but I think that's a close placing. That's how I saw them today. Young lady, I think you logically fit right there. One that just needs a little bit more power to move any higher, but that's a nice one there. I like the freshness. I like the presentation of that female. Young man here, sound, functional one that just stays level on the move. She maybe just doesn't offer the look that the one right ahead of her does, but a nice project for you. Congratulations to this class.
Ring cleared. We'll get started. Back over to the Black Hereford ring. Results out of our percentage show, Class 12. First place exhibited by Skyline Farms Incorporated. Second place, and congratulations, Landon Ellison. Third place went to Burns Farms. Fourth place, Sammy Neff. Fifth place, 4B Black Herefords. Sixth place, DK Ranch. We're now going to select a champion reserve here in Division 1.
Percentage Black Hereford show while the Red Angus champion drives walking in. We had a really nice pair of females here as class winners and an awesome second there in her own right. And I think that this has been a fun division to sort, and I think the quality was really deep in that one class, 3, 4, 5 head deep. But I think that when we get these back out here and compare them to each other, we talked that one in that first class. She's just so good on the move. Her hip and hind leg work perfectly. Her foot foot shape is correct, her joint work is correct, she's fresh in her condition, she's designed really, really well all the way through. She offers a nice showroom look, but still offers nice functional pieces that I think is just built for the long haul, and one that it'll be fun to see her come back as a bred next year. And then the young lady that won the second class won that big class, and she won that because she was stout, she was highest performing, and she had a little bit of extras in terms of foot and bone. And I'm going to be honest, when you compare to the one right in front of her, maybe a little open in the point of that shoulder, and maybe just a little bit more extreme in the way that tail head sets in her, but that's a nice one there too in her own right. I like the one out of our first class to be your champion of the young ladies. She's going to be our division winner. The one out of second will automatically be reserved. So congratulations to these two young ladies.
Well, congratulations over here in the percentage Black Hereford show. Your champion out of a Division I, Skyline Farms with SKLN Twinkle 2404M. Man Reserve champion was also exhibited by Skyline Farms. We'll now go right into Division II over here in the percentage Black Hereford show. Ladies and gentlemen, as they're entering the ring and our judge is evaluating his division champion reserves, let's put our hands together for all of our junior Red Angus exhibitors here at the Cattlemen's Congress.
Percentage Black Hereford side, congratulations to those Red Angus exhibitors. We have two really nice females here, probably one of the closer placings that we've had all day, and I'll let you decide how you want to sort them, but the way I see them, I like the extra foot and bone under the one, and just the balanced look that the one that's going to win the class gives me. She's really square from hooks to pins. She's a little stouter there in terms of all feature. That's a nice one to win this class. Young lady that's coming around second, I probably prefer this one on the move a little bit better. She's probably a little bit more flexible at the ground than our class winner, but she doesn't balance up quite as nice and maybe just doesn't have the extra power at the ground that the one that's going right ahead of her does. But two nice females. Congratulations to those young ladies.
Well, congratulations in Class 13 over here in your percentage Black Hereford show. First place exhibited by J.C. Sims, and second place will go to Emily Woodward. We'll now go into Division 2.
A nice single entry summer-born female here that we'll bring back in division, but one you have to appreciate in just terms of stoutness. This one's big-topped, super thick-ended, and big-footed and big-boned. You know, she's maybe carrying a little bit too much condition for me today, and that may be what causes her to kind of come up a little shorter strided than ideal, but I think there's some cool things about her. I appreciate the fact that she's presented nicely, good care coat. Congratulations to this young lady. We'll bring her back out here in a moment and get us a division winner. These two young ladies get these pulled into line. I think there's a variation definitely in type and kind, as you can see from the stands and ringside. You have one that's a little bit more elevated out of the top side of her shoulder. She offers a really nice look, a little trimmer through that head, neck, and chest, and obviously a little fresher in her condition. Maybe doesn't have the extra power that the one right behind her has, but I think that she probably puts it all in the best package, just balances up and combines it in a really nice way. And then you have the big stout one here, that one that last class we just talked. Big-footed, big-boned, thick-ended. Talk that she may carry a little bit more, too much condition, and that may hinder a little bit on the move. We want to square up on those front two just a little bit. So two really nice females. I think this division, reserve division, definitely comes down to our two class winners out here. But today I'm going to use the young lady up front to be your division champion and follow with the one right behind her to be reserve. Congratulations to these two young ladies.
Well, congratulations in Division 2. Your champion is exhibited by J.C. Sims with BFA Gold Dust Woman, and reserve champion went to C2's Purple Legacy, exhibited by Chloe Mack. We're now going to bring in your final division here in our percentage female show.
Just a pair of March females here, a class and automatic division, and we're going to actually leave these just like they came in. Young man with the green shirt and black vest is going to win this division, and I think she does so quite handedly. She's just really productive in her overall look. She's really functional in her build. She's good at the ground in terms of the way she gets out and moves and the way she flexes that pastern and that hawk. She's still pretty fresh in her condition from her shoulder back. You know, like we said earlier, or maybe she's not as tidy there in her chin and her chest, but from there back, that one's really, really nice, and that one's going to be fun to get back out here in this grand drive. Young lady, you just got in a tough class here. I prefer the front 1/3 of yours a little bit better in the show ring setting, but from there back, I would like to redesign her a little bit in terms of the way that she handles her hind legs, set her tail head down in her, raise that pin set, just give her some overall mass and body to run with that class winner. Really, really nice class winner on that top end. It'll be a fun drive here in our percentage female show. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations in Class 15, Division 3, your champion exhibited by Smith Black Herefords, and reserve went to J.C. Sims. We'll bring in those division champs and reserves. Selected champion reserve, percentage Black Hereford.
Coming to another high-quality drive here in our Black Hereford show, and this has been a fun one to sort through from our first class single entry all the way to our last class and division single entry. We've had high-quality females. We had that one really big class that there was 4 or 5 deep in there that were really, really nice. And you get these back out here. We're going to kind of compare each one of them to each other. I know we got to move on through the day, but I think these deserve to be recognized. The young lady that won that first division, that one was just so complete in terms of her foot and bone work, the way she gets out and moves, her look, her youthfulness through her front 1/3, and still offers enough from there back. And as a June heifer calf, I think that she's got a lot of really, really cool pieces, and that will be fun to kind of see back here next year. A young lady that wins the second division, she did so because she was just a little more refined through her front 1/3, and she just offered a little bit more in terms of flexibility on the move than the one right behind her. We get her out here. Is she the coolest looking one? Is she the softest in her center 1/3? I'm not sure, but this is a really nice second division representative out here that this young lady brings us. And then the young man that finishes us up in that last division, hats off to him for bringing us a big bred heifer that is this fresh in condition. You like the presentation of her. She gets out. I actually probably like her on the move a little bit better than on the standstill, and she gets out and she flexes really nicely, similar to our one up in our first division. She's good at the ground. Her feet work good. Her joint work is correct. And you like a lot of really, really nice things about her. You know, in comparison to the one that wins the first division, is she is perfect there in her chest and her chin? Maybe not, but from there back, that one is really, really nice. And this is a really close decision, to be honest, but I'll go out here and get you the one that I like best, that I think maybe offers the most unique pieces, and then get you one here for reserve. But let's give this percentage division a round of applause.
Well, congratulations, your champion percentage Black Hereford, exhibited by Skyline Farms Incorporated with SKLN Twinkle 2404M, and reserve champion will go to Smith Black Herefords. We're now going to your purebred show, class 16.
Really nice trio of females, and we probably couldn't get 3 more different ones in one class here, but I think 3 that we need to discuss a little bit. The one that's going to lead off with, she is extreme in her look. I mean, that one is crazy, the way that it comes out of the top of her shoulder. She's so nice about her head, neck, and chest. She just gives you so much of a cool look here, and then she kind of explodes from there back in terms of muscle shape. And she's probably the stoutest in terms of pin width and base width, and you like that about her. Now, I'm going to criticize her. She's a little too straight off both ends for me. I need to just see her relax a little bit to make her ideal, because she has so many crazy pieces. She maybe is just a little restricted when you ask her to get out and move, but she just needs to relax and then handle that a little bit differently. But that's a super cool one to start with. And then you kind of go from the other end of the spectrum, one that I probably prefer in the way that she gets out and handles her rear hock and her front knee, one that just gets a little bit more jammed up in her overall look. She's a little more compact in her design. Shoulder back, it's built really, really good. She gets a little deeper chested in comparison to flank. We just want to extend her there in that front 1/3 to make her ideal, but a nice female. I like this one here over our one in second in terms of flatness of shoulder and length and extension. But from there back, she just gets a little flatter all the way through. Just want to see a little bit more expression up high. She just gets a little flatter in that upper rib shape, and she just kind of tapers off from there down, and she just needs to see a little bit more lower stifle, but you appreciate the functionality and soundness this one has. Congratulations to those 3 exhibitors.
Well, congratulations in Class 16. First place exhibited by Skyline Farms Incorporated. Second place went to Landon Ellison, and third to Ace Ashley.
Single entry female here that you really like. This one's just moderate and easy doing, almost to a fault. She's maybe, I'm going to pick on her a little bit, she maybe has a little bit condition on her, but I think that this one is built so good, and she handles it really good. And when you get this one on the move or parked, you like a lot of things about her, and she offers a super nice look. She almost has a super functional back leg in the way she almost wants to get up underneath herself a little bit, but I would prefer that over straightness. This is a nice female here. We'll get her back out here in this division and get you a champion in reserve. we get here in this division, and we couldn't have more polar opposites to represent each class. And we've talked to each one of them and what we like in them and what we don't like, and things that we want to change or moderate or do different things here. But I think we have two really nice females that represent each one of their classes. Again, they're different in type and kind, and you could go with freaky or you could go with functional. And in this particular division, I'm going with functional. A young lady out of our second class is going to win it on just sheer movement, and congratulations to her. And the one out of our first class is going to be reserve. Congratulations to these two young ladies.
Well, congratulations in our purebred Black Hereford show. Your Division I champion was exhibited by Smith Black Herefords with SBH 7437, 2245, Candy 45 ET, and reserve champion exhibited by Skyline Farms Incorporated. We now have our final division of purebred Black Hereford females.
Nice female this young man brings us, and just a level, really nice designed one here that you appreciate out on the move. You like the extra pin width that she has. You like the strength down her top and the extra mass that she has all the way through. She's got some extra springer rib up top. She may give up a little bit in terms of depth or center rib, but that's a nice female. We'll kind of get her out here and compare her to our recent division winner and get you a champion purebred, but congratulations to this young man for his division win. Fewer numbers here in our purebred division, and definitely, again, I keep saying this, but definitely differences in type and kind. And I'm sure the people, when they see backdrop pictures, are going to be like, this guy's all over the place. But this is kind of what you're given, and you got to sort through and decide what kind of fits the bill for you. And I think that we have a couple of them out here that represent some interesting things for this breed, and some that you'll see down the road in production. And there'll be fun matings, and it'll just be a fun thing for these kids to work with in their future programs. Like I said, they're different in type and kind, but the two out of our first division are going to be grand and reserve. So let's give those exhibitors a round of applause.
Well, congratulations, your champion purebred female exhibited by Smith Black Herefords and reserve champion exhibited by Skyline Farms Incorporated. We'll now select your supreme champion female.
We get these 3 females out here to pick a supreme overall in our female in our Black Hereford show, and it's been an exceptional female show to sort through, and I think we have a few bulls to get through, but it's kind of fun here, and we got 3 different ages out here and sizes, each of your champions, and you got a little heifer calf in the middle that has a world of future. You got a big bred up front that you already know what she's going to kind of do, and then you have another bigger, older heifer calf here in the back that you kind of see how this one's going to shake out. So it's kind of a difficult decision out here to pick in your supreme overall female, but I'll go out there and shake the hand of the one I think is the one that has to stand here today and receive our big banner. But let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. This has been a fun one to sort through.
Well, congratulations, Supreme Champion female goes to the F1 female. That was F&S, Primo Cookie, and Sammy Naff. We're going to go right into your bull show. We just have a few bulls to show in the percentage and purebreds. First in will be Division 1 percentage bulls.
Really nice way to start off our percentage bull show here. One that, like we keep saying, could stand some competition. This one's designed really nicely. This one gives you a really, really nice look from the side. He's real big backed. He's wide in that hip structure, and he kind of carries that down all the way to the ground. And I think that that's a nice place to start. We're going to bring that other bull out here, and I apologize, I jumped the gun a little bit on that class, but we're going to go ahead and leave these as they stand. The young man up front's going to win this, and I think he kind of takes this blue ribbon pretty easily for me. We just talked, good-looking rascal on the standstill, and still handles himself really nicely on the move, and probably offers just a little bit more power and overall substance of foot and bone to the one that's going to follow him in class. The one that's going to follow him in class, you like the length of hip, you like the length of body, maybe gets a little easy right behind that shoulder, and just gets a little out of balance when you look at him from a profile, but that's a nice functional bull for that young lady. Congratulations to her. Two good February bull calves here. Both are really good on their feet and legs and just offer some doability and some functionality. I chose to go with the one that's a little softer in the center 1/3, offers a little bit more mass all the way through, and it's just a little square from hooks to pins. A nice bull to start the class. I liked its advancement in that testicular development. The one that's going to circle around now that we're going to put in second maybe just gives up a little bit in muscle shape to the one that's going to go right ahead of him. We may want to square him up from hooks to pins, but similar to our class winner, real good on the move and good on his foot shape and good in his testicular development at this stage of the game. Congratulations to those two exhibitors. We get our two class winners here in our first division percentage, Black Hereford Bulls, and our class one winner. He just excels in terms of look, in terms of balance. When we get him out here, he just looks like the show bull of the group, but still offers the most in terms of muscle, body shape, and foot and bone. A young man out of our February class, one that you like a lot of things about, but today I think he just got in a really tough division. Young man up front in the brown cowboy hat's going to be your division champion. One right behind him is obviously reserve. Congratulations to those two young men.
Well, congratulations. Your Division I champion was exhibited by Burns Farms with BFS The Sun 421M, and reserve champion went to DK Ranch with DKBH Shadow.
Another single entry bull here in this division. One that you like that gives you a really nice balanced look. One on the go that you like his flexibility in terms of his hawk and his pastern. He's not going to overwhelm you in terms of extra muscle shape down low, but up high he's impressive. He's pretty wide in his pin set. He maybe just kind of tapers off a little bit from there down. We may want to just power him up from stifle to stifle, but a really, really nice, good-looking bull. Young man does an exceptional job of getting him shown. We'll be seeing him out here in the Grand Drive. Congratulations to him. A few numbers in the bull show, but we kind of turned up the heat on this guy. This one's kind of fun to look at. I was talking to the young ladies here taking pictures, and they're like, oh, this one's kind of good. And I said, yeah, he is. He's real stout. He's good looking, and he gets out and moves really nicely. They have him presented well. He's fed well. He's got some extra muscle and power that you like. His testicular development is really nice. He's really, really good up through that front 1/3. He's going to be real good here in our champion drive. Congratulations to this young man. Three great representatives here in our percentage bull show. Starting off with that calf division, just a really good-looking bull that just has a world of future to him. He's built good at the ground. He balances up nicely. He offers a nice look. He's extremely, extremely well presented. So hats off to the guys in the back. When you get out here, he gives up some maturity down the line, but I think that's a super, super nice bull that'll be fun to kind of watch him go out and mature in his show ring and out in production. Young man's bull out of the middle division, super good on his feet and legs. We talked maybe not the stoutest in terms of muscle, but still a nice bull to represent. And then we ended up with that yearling bull here that won that last division, and I just don't think you can get around him today. He's going to be your champion percentage. The calf up front is going to be your reserve. Congratulations to those two exhibitors.
Well, congratulations. Your champion percentage bull was exhibited by Landon Ellison with SFF 1 3C's Last Man Standing 563, and reserve champion came out of Division 1 exhibited by Burn Farms. We're now going to go into your purebred bull show. We have two purebred bulls.
Just two purebred bulls here in this division. February bull calf, similar to our last division drive, one that has a world of future, a ton of look, really good at the ground. Again, gives up maturity to the bull that's going to go out right behind him. But I think that one, that it'll be fun to kind of come and see him come back here as a yearling next year. And then the bull circling around, this one's show ring ready. This one's ready to go and put out on cows, but gives you a nice look and handles himself well on the move. Young man with our older bull, you're going to be champion. Young man with our younger bull, you'll be reserve, and we'll bring them back out here for our Supreme Bull.
Congratulations, your champion purebred bull exhibited by JM Cattle Company with SFF 1-3Cs last night, L22, and reserve champion, and congratulations goes to Ace Ashley. We're now going to bring the purebred and percentage bull in and select a Supreme Champion bull to conclude the night.
Our final drive of the day, picking our Supreme Champion bull, and I was tossed in here last minute. I think the judge had something come up or stuck in the weather and couldn't get here, and so Aaron and Ernie asked me to come sort this through today. And I'll be honest, I've kind of paid a little bit of attention to the black Herefords, but never sorted through them, and it's been a fun one to kind of see. And I've seen the hype of the breed, and I see why the breed's gotten so popular over the last few years. The quality's been absolutely exceptional through our F1. Through our HXs, through our purebreds. It's just been super, super good. And Ernie, the last few years, is working for the black Herefords, and they've really improved the whole group. The junior nationals is exceptional. The cattle are exceptional. The young people and the people working inside the ringside, they've been really good to work with. And so it's been kind of fun to watch this breed grow and just flourish over the last few years. And I'm sure we won't see the end of how well this breed does. And I'm not sure if these guys are going to stay for the Supreme Drive overall bull when it comes on Tuesday or whatever, but I hope they do, because they need to represent their breeds well, because they're really, really good bulls. I'll go out here and get you my Supreme Champion today. I think both of these bulls are deserving, and I wouldn't argue with you whichever one you slapped as your champion, because they're both dang good bulls, and I'd be happy to own or show either one of them, but I'll go get you the one that I like today. Congratulations to these two young men, the breeders and exhibitors. It's been a fun one to sort, and thank you.
Well, congratulations, your Supreme Champion Black Hereford bull exhibited by Landon Ellison with SFF 1-3Cs, last man standing 563. Again, congratulations to all of our Black Hereford exhibitors, and a special thank you to our judge, Mr. Chad Oates.